Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We are in the process of setting up our coal town, Wirral, which is supposed to handle a coal mine and a coal ore processing plant and supply our nation with coal, because coal is getting quite expensive. We are also researching towards the secret police technology, so that we may improve the loyalty of our citizens and hopefully correct a few issues that have been happening. Let's hope that remains true. Research is happening in Svidava, our northern town, which is mostly stacked with Western style vehicles. As soon as the research is done, we'll probably build a secret police in Svidava, because we have no money concerns here whatsoever, and one in Karabadak, our main city currently, on the eastern border, southeast, and scheduled to be our so far largest town for a while. We'll probably have to increase the population here and make sure this area keeps running well, so we don't run into any problems. Well, let's see if we can make that happen. Right now, we're dealing with a crime issue, a crime spree inside Karabadak. The police station has caught a lot of criminals, but we had not enough judges dealing with them, so we had to reschedule and send a few more workers here. Hopefully things will even out soon. The mine is being constructed as we speak. Resources are being delivered. We will have to take out another loan yet again, especially because the coal ore processing plant will be really expensive. We really have to start working on repaying that loan by stopping constructions. But right now we can't, so let's continue on and see where it leads us. I think I want more buildings over here as well. I've been talking about it for quite a while. We need to increase our population growth, and I think Karabadak would be a nice start to that change. These ones need to be emptied out. I guess we can remove those ones as well. Oh, well, we do have a vehicle depot here. Why don't you just go there then? And you go back. Still haven't repaired this one. Okay, cancel the repairs then. You'll go here, here, here and here. Loading everything and then unloading at the customs house. And then after that, you're gonna go to the depot and we check if you have removed all of the waste, and we can remove the free garbage dumps. And yeah, a carousel Ferris wheel also being constructed, costing a lot of money, 15,000 at the very least. Complaints about pub, culture, we're working on culture, and hospitals. Not enough staff here. We thought we could run this without assigning things, but well, we should be able to. We do have enough population. They just need to balance themselves out and get things set up correctly. Some hazardous waste storage here, please, so that we may not overfill this area with hazardous waste and cause a pollution crisis kind of thing. We'll also need a technical service and spread out the waste pickup a little bit. I think our existing technical service is getting to its limit. Maybe we can remove one of the sewage trucks and replace it by a garbage truck for now. I don't think we need much in the department of having a sewage truck right now. So let's get a large garbage truck instead. Although it's really expensive. And it's also really fast. Oh, we'll get the smaller ones. These ones are even cheaper. Let's get one of those. They drive faster. Usually our waste truck doesn't load full anyway. So that will be fine. So much construction. I don't think we will have enough dump trucks to do everything, but we can relocate some from the construction office over into the distribution office to deal with some export demand that we will have, because it will be quite a lot, I think. We'll export everything over 50% capacity on the coal storage, and the rest will be available for domestic supply, meaning that we'll have less expenses. Very slowly loading the waste. We'll get rid of the empty dumps already. Not sure why you aren't loading the rest, but that's fine. We can drive once more then, I guess. The coal mine will also need water. But I think we set that up in range. Yes, we did. Very good. So we don't need to worry about that. We are going through so much money so quickly, but it's all steel import. It's all the bloody steel. Maybe exporting coal will drive it back down. One can hope. It's not assured though. They're slowly getting repaired, okay. Okay, we'll have the storage soon, we'll have the loading station soon, which will be a truck coal loading station. Coal storage. Too many conveyors and everything is so bloody expensive. But at least we can run it with electricity instead of fuel. And then just the export to the border will be a little bit different. Almost got all the resources for the mine. Just need a lot more workers here. Hello, left goes Dad. Welcome. I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing fine too. Are you peeking? Are you peeking where the series is gonna go? We need more workers. Okay. No, it seems to be okay. Well, today it was cooler, but not really. I left the window closed because temperature was stable, but moisture was going up. And tomorrow we'll poised to have like 33, 34 degrees. So, and it's about to last another week or so. Not ideal. Hope you're doing fine too. How are you? Yeah. Well, the money struggles are real. We are taking out loans to set up a coal mine, but it has been more expensive than anticipated. So we're starting a loan spiral right now, and I think I'll take out a large loan to consolidate everything into one after it's done. No heat wave in Portland, okay. Not yet. There's still enough time. Electricity should be covered. Should cover everything? No. It does not cover the mine. This cover does cover the mine and the conveyor engine. All right. I do want the secret police. We will test build it on the western border first because we are profitable there and we don't have any more loans. We'll just have to wait for the research to finish. And I probably should also set up another building over there. Allow this area to grow a little bit larger and more stable. Not going to spoil what happened in the last episode, but it wasn't pretty. Well, I mean, I can spoil it. I might have to. It happened like 3 or 4 hours ago. I think I'm just gonna add another residential structure here. Basically what happened, we relocated a bunch of people and put a bunch of sites below capacity where it was stable, and then things became really unstable. Having seen this playthrough, I'm planning to try out this map for my next run. It is a very fun map. If you don't do any challenges on it, it's still going to be challenging, I think. But it is a lot of fun. Like, it changes up some things you usually go for. And it makes those things that you can usually go for a little bit more expensive. Almost done. Okay, that'll finish the research. Set up a secret police here. Learn the loyalty of our citizens. Prevent disloyal people from being members of the education system. And hopefully boosting loyalty that way. It seems ideal for use for cableways, both for people and products. I haven't thought about that yet. There are a lot of mountains, but I guess I haven't considered using cableways, thus I didn't really look for it yet. Cableways would be a large investment, but it would allow you to run something akin to a conveyor, but with a little less throughput, I guess. So I guess we could have hooked up a coal mine with a conveyor, with a cableway, instead of a conveyor. Bring the workers up there by cableway. Well, right now they're walking. But yeah, you raise a good point. I could use cableway stations to carry people further away from pollution. Cableways don't count as public transportation. It would be possible with my limitations. That would be funny. I'm gonna set up cableway station to a steel mill. Yeah. I mean, why not? Maybe. I don't know about the price of cableways. The downside could be that it's made out of steel. And it might be very expensive because steel has gotten really expensive in this run. We're out of money again. Alright. Time to consolidate our loans. Let's start the crisis in style. No, not that loan. That was the wrong one. That one. Alright. Well, let's just say the relocation wasn't the only problem, but yeah. Re-recovered. Had to spend a bunch of money for it though. Trying to get my population stable and a little bit larger in all areas now to make sure we avoid such a crisis again. And also we have some more natural population growth. Karabadak is very pollution prone right now. This building is basically uninhabitable during winter most of the time. We're also setting up a carousel to maybe deal with some of their needs for spirituality. Thus reducing demands a little bit more. Okay, all court cases have been dealt with one way or another. We'll have to keep an eye out on the police station. This is where crime will start again. I should occasionally check here. So, once the police start not investigating the crime scene or the court issuing verdicts is insufficient, we need to make a change. I love using them for people moving over bus routes, particularly for larger factories. It provides a constant trickle of workers, but yes, they are a large upfront investment. They look great and appropriate in mountainous regions. My idea with a large-scale industry was a huge parking lot and see if we can run into traffic issues again. But I do have to get the money issues under control. We're getting to the halfway point of no return, like 1 million left, and then it's gonna be tricky. We got the secret police researched. I will set it up in Swidava. A small one will be more than sufficient. The town cannot extend much further without me putting down more water and sewage, so I think we'll just have it over here next to the bus end station. And that can be a gravel road, doesn't need to be asphalt. So, I can't really judge the upfront investment. I assume it's mostly steel for the construction. And I don't think I can afford anything steel related other than something that works towards reducing the price of steel right now. So a coal mine, iron mine, steel mill would still be on the agenda. I don't think we can be profitable right now. We'll have to make good use of the coal mine and export as much as we can, trying to reduce our loan bit by bit. I never wanted to get that high with our loan amount. We could export US currency into rubles again, but I will hold off until we have the secret police set up. Then we'll shift over some money, I guess, via electricity export. I could also set up a gas power plant, turning some of the oil into electricity. So once our money runs out, we don't have to immediately take out another loan. That would be helpful to some extent. Culture, sport, yes, no kindergarten. Shouldn't really be a thing. Spirituality and the like. You know what? There's too many workers in here. Let's reduce that down to like 2 people. More workers for other things, please. 1 more delivery of boards, 1 more delivery of steel, and we'll have our resources for the coal mine. The coal ore processing plant will still need about 90,000 rubles worth of steel though. The rest has been well supplied though, except for the conveyors, which are also lacking a tiny amount of steel still. The limitations that have been set make it really tricky. Maybe next time I will institute a rule that it's 1 research per settlement, but each year I also get 1 research. Each year after 1960 you get 1 research. So if you start 1970 you have 10 researches to start out with. That would also give you some research based on time, which might be appropriate. And then as you spread out you also get more. So immediately in 1960 you start with 1 research that you could do. Or I guess 1961 would be okay. Then it might be easier to count. I don't know. Distillery is picking up pace again. Might be time to get some more migrants here too. The school seems to have the option to be sufficiently staffed. But we don't have enough party officials yet. We'll need to get this... We'll need to let this settle in with the migrants we already got for it. And yeah, our food factory could also use a few extra workers. And the third building to make it stable. It's closing in back below 200 workers. It's not ideal. Sport, electronics, spirituality. Yeah, I think this might need an indoor sports facility. Providing electronics to our citizens would also help tremendously. But alas, that is another thing that I set myself. No electronics imports. Ferris wheel. That should provide some relief for desire for religion, hopefully. At least spring to autumn. Okay. Seems to be running okay again. We need to pick up the pace with our factory. Send all of the workers to the factory again. After you've staffed the heating plant and the small clinic, everyone else should go into the factory and providing us with an export good. Yeah, you can see how expensive steel is. Previously it was like 500, now it's about 1,000 almost. Oil price going up. That means the fuel price is also going to be affected, but maybe a little bit of more income will be helpful. If the oil price inflates, then we're going to be dealing with larger amounts of money. Our export is higher than our import, so our export of oil gives us more money than our import of fuel costs. So actually an oil price increase might be useful for us to negate some of the loan costs. Please build the cinema, thank you. That will deal with the need for culture in the area. And then hopefully our coal ore processing plant isn't too close to the city. 12 tons of pollution. And the coal mine as well. This might be too close, but we'll see. It's right next to the heating plant, so there will be a huge amount of pollution in this area. It's 300 meters away. It's worryingly close. Can you get repaired, maybe? Have you considered repairing yourself? Or are we like short on workers and we just need a lot more workers in here? We might have to do a lot of repairs right now. So let's give it some extra workers to run through. And then, once no more repairs are necessary, we can lower the amount again, I guess. Maybe a challenge of cableways only would be funny. Like, walking distance or cableways. You could reach everywhere with cableways. They only require electricity along their path, I guess. No, they don't even require electricity for the pillars, just for the source and destination, right? It's not like conveyors, just a start and end building. Could be funny. Oh, it's so expensive. So it's most like 150,000 rubles then. I think I used cableways once, maybe twice. They did add wagons for the cableway where you can transport waste. So you could transport people, you could transport waste, you could transport resources. That would all work. So, we're now working on the secret police. It won't cost much to build. 15,000 maybe? Probably less because it's US currency, which is more stable. And it should be less inflation-wise. Workers have walking access to it. And if we boost up the loyalty in the area and citizens become happier, then presumably population growth will also be improved. I need to be a little bit careful with increasing population in the area so that the police doesn't get overwhelmed. Oh yeah, and we also have that building which also takes another 15,000. So we're going to use all of the US currency right now, the US dollar. I underpopulated a new settlement last night and met with similar results as you insinuated you did. I will still watch the episode later tonight. It wasn't pretty or cheap. Yep. I don't think I mean I recorded this today, so it's gonna come online in like 2 to 3 days, I think. I'm about 2 to 3 days ahead. And since I'm recording 2 episodes today, it will increase by 1 more day because I'm only uploading 1 episode per day. I don't want to spam YouTube with like 2 4-hour episodes per day. That would be a bit crazy. But I am really enjoying this game right now, so I would be playing it anyway. Okay. I could set up another oil export route on the west, but the oil price is already suffering. Reducing our fuel price, however, is quite good. You often watch my VODs while playing yourself? That sounds nice. Thank you. That's the same thing I do when I play, except when I stream, but when I play by myself, a video game like a survival or strategy or something, I usually watch a video of someone playing either the same game or something similar in the background, just maybe to learn something or just because it's nice to hear someone talk about things that are interesting. I don't know how to describe it. 1,200 workdays for the mine. After that they will start building all of this. And we still have to pay for a lot of it. And we're not getting much money. Got our new building over here. We are lacking a significant number of party officials working in the small headquarter. Heating plant, bus platform. What if I also add the headquarter as a lowest priority? And then you try to use the university educated people you still have to staff it as much as possible. So we can recover our university education situation in the area. Some of them are finishing their studies right now. This one is at 2.0. I'm a little bit worried about not producing enough food, I have to say. Food is going down. I probably have to build a school here instead. And I think I also have to build a hall of residence to at least have some population distribution, some natural migration from one settlement to another, with people having a university education. How's the price of electronics? It's normal. Did go up quite a bit from the start, almost doubled already. Maybe we should work towards electronics and... But I need to build cars. Do I even have the licenses for vehicles? warehouse in Zezhov. Still have to upgrade the road. There have been 3 fires in Zezhov the last few months. It's nice that these small vehicles can extinguish a lot of the fires that I thought needed way more workers. Oh yeah, we also have that bridge to construct, I guess. Oh, don't remind me about the cost of electronics. At least yours aren't 2.7 million rubles per ton, as mine got up to. Well, I haven't even imported any electronics yet, except for vehicle repairs, so... Right, I just interrupted the walking to the heating plant. Thankfully it's already March, I guess. Hopefully it won't take too long and they don't freeze too much. Bus platform. Instead of the heating plant, well, send some workers to the bus stop and the bus stop will send them to the heating plant, I guess. That means we won't send anyone to the food factory though. Okay, this shouldn't take very long. That's fine. Come on, mine. Come on, rest of the construction. Yeah, the mines are also brutal to build. All manual labor. Maybe they'll make use of explosives at some point. We do have the technology now. It's good to start them early, I guess. Happiness is around 70 again. I am really worried about the pollution in the area though. Thankfully it won't run at full capacity, I guess. We're running it at a quarter, so it shouldn't be too bad. But with the heating plant and during winter, it might be a considerable concern. Lots of cases in the courthouse, but all are being handled. No problem. Except for the 2 that ran into Statue of Limitation, I guess. And the processing plant also has 3,000 workdays of construction, but thankfully we can use road cranes for it. Cheap road cranes, but road cranes nonetheless. Let's go back to Svitava. Slowly building up that area too. Okay. What market? Iron price going down. That is maybe good. I don't think it has a huge effect on steel, but should have at least some. Looks like this area filled up with workers, so there might be a natural migration into a different area that could help a little bit. We'll still set up another building and get a few more. Especially since we're going to run a secret police, which will need its own set of workers. Let's put this on low priority, because we're already sending workers up the mountain. The construction officers should finish the other ones, so they might finish at the same time. Maintenance has started again. We definitely need to increase the priority on the flats. There are people living here. This has been sitting here for a long time because they're down to 29% happiness. Oh game, I wish I could turn up the maintenance on residential structures. It's crazy. Oh, I guess I have to build another construction office that just does maintenance. Well, then now that we've seen it, they can at least build it relatively quickly. But, yeah. Having happiness that low, not ideal. Also, we don't have access to concrete right now because they also have to do maintenance over here. %45 happiness is also not great. It's all electronics or spirituality. I don't have a building dealing with spirituality here. Would you mind checking the meat production chain? I am curious if they've done any rebalancing to it. I feel like it is the most broken of all chains. No, I haven't seen any changes to the meat production line. 10 tons of livestock for 20 tons of crops, and then 150 tons of livestock into 60 tons of meat, and that's it. And a large meat storage. It would be a use for our excess crops, I guess. We do have a lot of it. Right, let's send our vehicles to run exports. And send as many as we can. That'll help a little bit. Also clear out the storage for the next harvest, which won't be as much, but still we need to clear up some room. I tried it once, making meat. Didn't seem broken, but I haven't dabbled with it. I just produced enough to deal with my own demand. I guess I can check crop price versus livestock price, since it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So 40 tons of crops turn into... Oh my god. I see what you mean. That seems excessive. That would make a lot of money. So in theory it should make 40 should make around 100. Well, it makes 230. Well, 200. And then I guess you could butcher them or not. Not sure how fast the price adjusts once you start doing that, but I'll keep that in mind, because we might have to set one up quite soon. Money is, as I said, becoming an issue, and once we go over the halfway point, I'm open to anything. Waste still seems to be in order. Water pressure is 0, that's normal. This is also fine. You have a connection to water, but apparently you have so few workers that you don't need it. Alright. Fewer workers, please. Send more workers to the factory. We're just currently doing machine replacement, I guess. You need, I believe, 12 livestock farms to feed each slaughterhouse running at full capacity. I think you need 16 or 15. So you make 10 livestock and you need 15, 150, so you need 15. 10 times 15. And I think this is mostly set up to not like feed it completely, because I think that's ridiculous. But it's more the fact that you can bring a train full of livestock to a slaughterhouse and then pick up the meat on the same day. Basically, you bring them in, they get slaughtered really quickly, and you leave again quickly. So you don't have to wait for a long time. Oh my god. Remove road depot, thank you. The whole thing could use a rework. I don't know. I think it might be okay. Like, it's not balanced for continuous use. It's not balanced to fully supply a slaughterhouse. I think it's you bring a load of meat, a load of livestock there, they slaughter them in 1 or 2 days, and then you take the resources and head out again. So you basically can unload a truck and then load it again with meat right away. Once it's unloaded, it's basically ready for loading again. Where would I put a livestock farm? I'm already planning for it. I need to finish my coal production first. Another settlement would be even more expenses. Oh, we're almost breaking even, excluding the loan repayments. That is still 100,000 in the hole, more than 100,000. I don't know, 33,000 in the hole. Okay, we might be able to turn that around if we stop constructions. But right now we still have a lot of things to construct. Maintenance, headquarter, cinema, kindergarten, concrete plant, machine replacement. No No residential building that needs reconstruction right now. I mean, we have all resources here. I can also send people from the bus stop to this facility instead. Then it will balance itself between the two and construct both of them. And once the mine and this building finishes, I need to go back and make sure that the bus stop is assigned to those buildings again, otherwise there's going to be a lot of unemployment. Okay, now we wait for the road cranes to get here. Still importing a little bit of fertilizer, which is okay. Fertilizer is not expensive. 50 rubles for 6 tons. I really like the whole having two settlement areas, scrolling back and forth. This is basically working fine. I'm gonna ruin it at some point with something, I'm pretty sure, but right now it's working well. This might even... Why is no one working in the kindergarten? I don't know what they are doing sometimes, like... It's ridiculous. You will also man the kindergarten. People are silly. Lots of brick deliveries needed. I did relocate one of the trucks out of here, didn't I? We only have one left. Maybe I should get another one to speed up construction a little bit. Get another long haul. I'll go for the cheap one. Go for the long haul. Yes, it's going to be expensive. Yes, we are spending a lot of money right now, but I think we can do that. It's always frustrating when they complain they cannot go to work because of lack of daycare, but none of them go to work in daycare to correct the issue. Yep. That is also an issue with not enough population, I think. Basically, ideally I would try to work towards having some unemployment, but I don't feel like I can do that right now. I think if I upgrade these roads they will have problem reaching over here again, but they might still reach. Guess we're gonna find out. Heating plant. It is in walking range of one of the buildings, so that's good. And the pub can also be reached by both of them. Okay. $270 work days. 1,000 work days here, and then all of our money for the last construction phase. Criminality is being dealt with. Clothing production is back in business. We could get some biological waste out of it to turn it into fertilizer ourselves. But it would probably be worth it actually. Let's put a waste storage there to make that a thing. I'm not going to put a garbage transfer there. I'm just gonna put a waste storage and tell them to recycle. Decent amount of income. Halfway towards being a monthly loan repayment. So there is still hope. How's population doing this year? Birth rate is slightly higher than death and escape rate. We had a few extra migrants. We really need to improve the health of our citizens as well to reduce deaths. Like, I can't really deal with escapes, but I can reduce death rate. Since we have a technical office, maybe I should go towards reducing pollution via research. That would help everywhere in 2 or 3 researches, and then a 4th one to help even more. Yeah, I think I have to. Now after the secret police, I think we'll have to go towards pollution reduction. I can't just keep building more structures and have like a population increase of like 100 workers per year. It's such a fragile system. But if we reduce pollution a little bit, then we also shouldn't have any issues in this area. I do need 3 settlements to do the research though. Unless I retroactively enable the rule that says I can have 1 research per year. That would give me 17 researches. Feels like a lot if you can get them retroactively. We do have 1 small settlement planned here for a scrapyard that we have to set up in 3 years. I can still set up another small settlement as a lumber yard and export some wood, I guess. Maybe with a sawmill. Though I think building that in rubles is not ideal. I guess I could set another logging camp on the western border. There we go. All resources for the secret police are present. Now it can focus on 1 delivery for bricks, some boards, and we have the flats as well. Yeah, maybe I should set up another logging area here. Make the sawmill a little bit more useful. That would mean I would need more logging trucks though, and that costs rubles. Unfortunately, we don't have any western ones. So that's slightly annoying. And I don't think I can cheese this and relocate them in there manually. Even though they can carry logs, I don't think they would work as a logging vehicle. Might be too large. How much are we getting per truckload of oil? 700-ish. $650. So price did really go down. I mean, I can also see a benefit of just reducing our fuel price. Pollution. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. If we do 5 researches towards pollution, we could set that up strategically. Oh yeah, sure, we're gonna have secret police beetles. why not? 10 workers will be enough. 30%. 30% loyalty might actually be too high, but I set 30 as like a baseline for everything. That might be too much. Well, let's wait for the vehicles to get here. All the Beetles are still in that parking lot. I'm going to relocate 2 of them. So, we will start knowing the loyalty of the citizens here. We will prevent disloyal citizens from working in our education system. And I guess we're going to find out what the loyalty actually is. 34. That is very good. So we will be able to run 30%. We might actually be able to crank it up to 35 soon. $31, also good. So we have an average loyalty of 32 in this area. The western border is doing relatively well. I guess it doesn't have any pollution issues. With only 2 buildings, seems to be running fine. I wonder if adding the 3rd one is going to push it over the limit. Hopefully not. So, now that we know the loyalty of everyone, we'll have to move the correct people into the correct buildings. I appreciate your use of research-based challenges. Seems a perfect fit for the new update and forces you to develop your nation a bit differently at a different pace. Yeah, it might not be ideal with 1 research per settlement because it really slows things down, but you could go for 2 researches per settlement, or as I said, 1 research per settlement and 1 per year, or every 2 years you get 1 research. There's definitely something that can be done in that regard to spice things up and slow things down. Like, you don't just drop down a city with a technical university and beeline all the research and then build whatever you want. Raw. Oh, the construction might have been completed. Bus stop. Okay, the mine is set up. I guess I need to increase the amount of workers here, so the unemployment doesn't become an issue. It already has a little bit, but we can make coal ore now. And I haven't upgraded this electric wire yet. Hopefully it'll be enough still. Yep, many different ways to apply the challenge. I really like the research, but I also think there needs to be a few changes. For example, I think steel cables should maybe be locked behind steel production. Research of steel cable design? I don't know. I guess you could research steel cables without manufacturing your own steel. Like this research line feels weird. Going for road vehicles into trains, into ships, into airplanes. These could be parallel researches, so you can pick one of them rather than having to go through all of them. And the medical research could be extended a little bit. Also more descriptive. I don't know what the effect is of the vitamins, or how many more population you get from a population increase. Alright, construction is very quick. Nice. Still have to set up the storage. Don't set it to high priority, just build it naturally. We don't have storage between the coal mine and the processing plant. So the processing plant should have the priority and we'll manage it to have enough workers, and then the rest will go to the coal mine. We still have to set up the conveyor. We still have to spend all of our money for the rest of the steel here. 970, yep, 1,000 per ton of steel. I like seeing green. Green is good. How many children do we have here? $73. Oh, let's say 20, 40, 60, 30, 60, 25. Let's say, yeah, 75. Let's say 25 children. We need workers for 25 children here per shift. So we'll set it to 8 workers to have some extra if the loyalty dies down or something, because it's always moving back and forth. But that should leave a few extra workers for other tasks. Like the fire station. Always keep the fire station fully staffed. And I guess some people could move into the headquarters as well. Tempted to. I need research. I think pollution research is the best choice. Health is still at 90, but I think it's affecting our population too much still. Especially during winter. Now death rate these months is very low, but if I check, for example... Oh, I didn't know this checkbox was here. That is great. Holy crap. Last month, link. Go back monthly. Oh, this is excellent. I didn't know that feature was here, but it doesn't link perfectly. Oh, it goes back by like 5 days. I thought it goes back monthly. February. So the death rate, December, it's even, and then we have extra escapes. Then we got migrants to hopefully fix a few things. We're still losing population. This is breaking about even, just comparing birth rate with death and escapes, not including the migrants. This is losing 2 people. This is getting extra population, getting a bit extra. Maybe it has stabilized. I don't know. $2,900. It's curving back towards losing population. Yeah, we had a significant issue here. A lot of deaths. We'll need to keep the population growth going. And right now we need to make sure we have enough money to build this. Definitely have to take out another loan. Refreshing the loan won't be enough. take out another 500,000. Yeah, pollution research will also help us set up this this generic heating plant, which will further reduce pollution in all of our settlements. I don't think setting up more oil fields will be helpful right now. The price is really low. But it does help us by reducing the fuel price, so it's still worth it. But other export goods are going to pass it. Clothing, crops, even crops have passed the oil export now, so we can't rely on oil. It was still worth it for the whole year. But yeah, these ones are catching up. We have to move in the trucks soon back into the farm. Micromanaging that is a little bit annoying, but still. End of July we're gonna set the vehicle route to go back to the road depot, and then we're slowly gonna move 4 vehicles at a time back into the farm. Wait, alright. We're still fine. I can also have waste separation here, which I probably should. I mean, I'm exporting everything, so I guess it doesn't matter as much. I still need to think about setting up a new incinerator though. Customs house. Why didn't you unload that stuff? Any waste. Any waste. Maybe that's why the truck didn't pick it up, because of the check mark. It's mostly construction waste. Maybe it thought it was loading construction waste and that's why it didn't add it. Yep, now it's working. This is almost fully deteriorated into construction waste. Okay, one more delivery, last construction phase. $20 more tons of steel, some bunch of mechanical components, and then all the conveyors. Set up this storage last, and this loading station last. We need to get the production going first. And this conveyor last as well. After any maintenance as well. Kindergarten. No residential buildings, so still okay. So, this area is generating the most loyal citizens that we currently have. This area is quite stable. I shall not add any industry right next to Svidala, I don't think. How many workers are needed for a livestock farm? 50. That's a lot. A lot to have them supplied by cars. Doesn't generate a lot of pollution. I do hope they add having pollution impact farm production. Yeah. I think they'll have to start working on separating ground and air pollution first. I if they can manage that. Maybe with a DLC, but then they should be able to add some pollution. Because usually a farm itself would generate a lot of pollution because of all the fertilizer being dumped on it. And if it rains, all of that gets washed downhill. So this itself would make a lot of air pollution, a lot of ground pollution. Might not be affected very much from air pollution though. Low priority. Oh, there's a footpath here. Sure. There's a road sign here. I will remove the road sign on both sides because this can now have large traffic. That's fine. And then we'll upgrade both roads. I always chuckled at the burning toxic waste directly across the street from your farms in the prior series. Oh yeah, train loads and train loads full of toxic waste. This time my farming area is slightly further away from a future heating plant, but it still might creep up towards here at some point. There are a lot of effects that they could add, but the game is already quite difficult. So I think any added difficulty might come best in a DLC in the future. They first have to get version 1 out. They have to improve the first player experience, they have to improve the tutorials, and they did want to do something story-wise for first time playing experience. Which looks pretty good on paper. So if they can get people onboarded very nicely, then... And the optional DLC with the 3 different map types will add some challenges, like I'm looking forward to trying to build in Siberia, where it's colder more of the time, and cold will be really important, I think. But yeah, there's a lot of things that they could do. Just maybe not before release, I don't think. I think the game as is very extensive already, expansive. And with maybe more content coming, adding more Western vehicles. I am looking forward to actually starting from a Western border. Right now some things are still missing. If you're doing a 1960 start, you can't build anything for like 2 years on the Western border. But still. Mechanical components. I don't know why they aren't loading full... Oh, is it the small... No. Oh yeah, small truck. Right. I did buy a small truck for covered hull goods to help with the street lamps, or the lamps for the footpath construction. So we had a smaller truck that could drive very quickly. Okay, increase priority, bring resources here. Finish this. Steel, we need 2 deliveries of steel. And then we can build this. These can be low priority because they can be done by machinery. This will need workers, but it's still, well, I guess it can be medium priority. We finally upgraded all of this road, so we can set up a one-way road path now. sure it's going to cause a lot of traffic problems at some point, as one-way roads tend to do for me. But we'll see. No snowplows here. Well, that is obsolete. These no snowplow signs still make sense. Right, resources are arriving soon. One more delivery after, and then we have our coal ore processing. I guess we'll sign the mine already, so that we don't have any unemployment here. You got big investors? Yes. Yes, I do. Hello, Serial. We've been considering and debating maybe in the future, or maybe if this run gets too challenging, a change to the research rule. Like, instead of just one research per settlement, we could add a rule of one extra research per year passed, or per 2 years passed, or per 5 years, to also give you some progression just for existing, which would help. Also, the next 3 researches are going to be pollution reduction, because my death rate during winter is way too high. And since I have been setting up close to residential areas, I think we'll have to do that. If I started with a large town and a heating plant further away, I could have probably avoided all of this. So Carsachstan should not have set up right next to the heating plant, I think. But this is the way we have it set up now. Oh man, I just realized we could supply this heating plant with a cableway station instead of vehicles. If the personal vehicles do not work out, we can set up a cableway station instead. Alright. So I think 10 workers maximum should be okay. Heating plant first, then coal ore processing, then coal mine. Cableway over 1 kilometer? Yeah, I mean they still walk to the bus platform, and then there's going to be a cableway next to the factory, and it's going to go across here. It could be a small cableway station. I mean, a cableway is technically not public transportation, so it wouldn't break any rule. But I think the steel price might be quite far. Is the cableway faster than 5 in-game hours? Yep. Cableway can go quite a distance. I think it could cross. From here to here without a problem. It doesn't go slowly. It will need a lot of cableway cars though. I don't know how you build cableway cars. Are they built in a vehicle factory? Probably. Like, we need enough to run 30 workers every 8 hours to the heating plant if we do that. Alright, we have coal ore. Well, for the time being, load coal ore, bring it down here, load coal, and export. Until we have the conveyors set up. I don't know why you aren't driving. Why aren't you doing anything? Maybe you'll do something once these have picked up all the coal ore. They can load all of it. I had cableways that take 3 in-game days to reach their destination, and workers utilize them just fine. Yeah. I think once then the cableway time might not progress at all, or very slowly. Yeah, I guess maybe it counts like a personal vehicle. Same applies for a personal vehicle. So if you check these, travel time 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Okay, no, for this one it counts. But the free time does not go up. That's the benefit for it. So they can travel very long distances and still deal with free time needs. That's the time that I was looking for. Nope, still not moving. I guess there's a truck here currently loading. Very slowly. That's a good amount of money. Holy hell, is coal expensive. Alright. We have to export coal, a lot of it. Coal has gotten really expensive. Oh, there was such an increase in price for a short time. Alright. Another truck exporting soon? Why is no one going here to export? Also, the police station can't reach the coal mine. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a steep incline. It has to go over here instead. Now it can reach the coal mine and deal with the crime that happens here. Good. I don't know why these ones aren't doing... Oh no, you're doing something. Cool. Very good. We have some coal that needs to be exported. Now we definitely need the conveyors. The cableway station would be 2 more researchers, I think. Yeah, fatigue of steel materials into steel cables, and then we would have a cableway station. That would help reduce pollution, indirectly by providing workers far away to industries. But it would be kind of against the spirit of like, well, a vehicle focus. Unless of course you count a cableway as a vehicle. Which, why not? We have options. The rules have been set out. The rules may get bent as necessary. This road looks so wonky. But it does its job. That is as much money as a truckload full of lumber. And we're gonna produce a lot of it. We might also need another technical service just to deal with the waste being generated by these 2 facilities. They will produce a lot of waste. I don't think I can fit a waste storage on the road and have it be covering both of them, can I? No, that's not within walking distance at all. We could also use a distribution office instead. At least for the coal mine, but I think we'll need to set up a technical service here to deal with the added waste. Come on, build everything. What are we waiting on? reconstruction is in progress of the building itself. And I don't think a construction office can reconstruct itself. So we need another construction office to do that. We will need... what will we need? Steel, boards, bricks, and workers. Okay, that'll deal with the reconstruction. But we might have to set up a second construction office just to automate that in the future without having to set up the free construction offices. So what are all the buses doing? There are no workers at the station. Oh my god, everyone died here. God damn it. Well, I think we're losing population everywhere. No, actually we're growing, but it feels like we're losing them everywhere. Why did you die? You didn't give me any warning. Is it waste? Is it waste now? Are we running full on garbage? No. This one's pretty full though. I will set up a free technical service and add some waste trucks to it temporarily to deal with that issue. It might be the reason. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see if that helps. And for you, we need to prevent any further decrease in population, I think. So, kindergarten and shopping center, yes. I mean, you are trying to hold on, but... don't have enough staff here. Two experts. Fill it up with regulars. I guess I could just relocate highly educated workers here, but no. Might need another building here too. Pollution is apparently becoming an issue. It's down to 69 life expectancy. So this might have been a waste-related issue. So hopefully the garbage trucks can handle things. Especially since the mine is now part of the waste pickup from trucks. I'll plan a technical service in the area, which will have to handle the ore processing and the mine. A way where I can, I guess maybe here. Yep. concrete plant is on fire. That thing has been reconstructed recently. They need to add pop-up warnings about waste. Yep, if a waste storage spills, like if multiple waste storages start spilling in a residential area, it would be nice getting a pop-up about it. And they also need to add a pop-up for when a waste storage runs full. Like set a checkbox here. If any of these run full, let me know. Like similar with if something runs empty, just different direction. That would be helpful. Alright, and also a waste storage next to the processing plant. Okay. That's why nothing got built. We suddenly stopped having workers. People are also having issues with spirituality over here. So, I mean, I got a bunch of fresh migrants, so that's to be expected. Since this is our workers, I think I want a gallery of the art. So they can also satisfy the demand during winter. Actually, no, I want something cheap. I want an attraction. Give them an autodrome. Yes. Maybe I should finish this quickly and build it with foreign workers. You send workers here and build that conveyor. An engine at least. It has all the resources. Might as well. We have to finish the reconstruction of the construction office quickly. Well, quickly is relative, but still. We could pick up workers from here for now. That might be better. Let's go pick up workers from that bus stop. "85 uneducated workers." We got a bunch of migrants just now into Prostalova. So 44 here, another 40 here. So all of them are accounted for. I will increase the priority of these construction tasks now, because I want to start coal ore processing and storing the coal ore, and then exporting it. I wonder if this distribution office should handle coal distribution to all the heating plants across the whole map. Still like the idea of having a dedicated route, but if I set all of them to distribute the coal, we might be in better shape. Since if they don't have to distribute coal to a heating plant, they could then export coal instead, if we have enough. I mean, we have a decent chunk of workers there too, but not enough. We'll use those workers again once this area may be stabilized. I think there was a pollution incident here. I think a storage probably ran full. Pollution is a really dangerous thing. It doesn't give you any warning. And it might also go away, like you notice it, everyone's gone, and then you check the pollution, and of course, since no one was there anymore, the waste truck at some point came by and picked up everything, and everyone's dead, but the pollution's also gone, so no evidence left behind pretty much. I need to wait for the conveyors to be in place, the storage to be in place, so I can set the warning checkbox, and then I can use all of the dump trucks from the distribution office. I think that'll make sense. Loading station itself will be finished last, I think. It'll make resource transportation way more convenient. We need to move the trucks back into storage, so that we may run the harvest into the farm. Luckily it recently started. No, it has been going for a while. Well, we still have 2 months. On the plus side, we do have enough storage capacity. We'll relocate you to help with things. Okay. Do you know if you import tourists to a city with a hotel and attractions and the city is attached via public transportation to second city with hotel and attractions, will the tourists move with themselves through to the second city? I mean, if you unload them via transfer, then they will just wait at the bus platform until they get picked up by a different bus or something. You can unload them. Like, you can set 2 unload tasks on one bus stop. You first unload them and then you unload them via transfer. So first they will walk towards the nearby hotel, and if they can't do that, then they will get unloaded via transfer to be picked up by another bus to carry them to a different city, I guess. So you could chain the transportation like you can do with workers. Yep. Yep. It should work. Oh, look at that. Got a conveyor. Got a storage. Warn me if it's empty. Power supply. Right, power supply. Okay, then we'll build a dedicated power supply here. We have one more connection available, I think. But at least we can fill the storage already, which is what I wanted. The conveyors should have electricity. Can't believe this one is outside of electric range. Didn't look at that. My bad. You can build the waste store. Oh, it's out of range. Right, there's no footpath here. Can we sneak that in anyway? Then I guess we can't. Medium priority. Okay, we got a conveyor. High priority on both of these, as well as the road, and the game crashed. Just as the conveyor finished. Kidding me. That's a shame. Well, at least there's one thing that we know. It wasn't caused by trains this time. Last autosave 2 minutes ago. Let me save this one as a different number, just in case we have any problems. Okay, and then I'll save the proper save at the end as something different. We got our conveyor, yes. We'll unassign the distribution office from here. And here. Not gonna mess with footpaths right now, maybe that was the reason. But now we need all of this to get constructed as well, which it should have no problem in doing. Yeah, pollution seems to have been reduced again. These small garbage containers might have been the cause. Like, I usually try to avoid them, because I usually go for the fact that I want the garbage stand to be filled as much as possible, and then they get picked up. But now with the extra waste trucks, we shouldn't have that problem anymore. You should always see that at least one garbage truck is standing around idle, and then you know that you have enough capacity. As long as they are covering everything, of course. If you have a town that is outside of range, then that logic doesn't hold water. Alright, we're making coal. How far can we go down? So 2 is too few. 3 would be enough. I'm gonna go for 5 so I don't have to worry about things. And we're making coal. If I use this distribution office for handling delivery to everything that is a heating plant, then I can't use this for export as well, because it would abide by the same pickup logic. It would then empty out the storage, or try to empty it out, but production might be too much anyway. How much are 100 tons of coal worth? Right here. In buildings. 250 tons are 11,000. Seems okay. It will take a while to export, but can definitely do that. You will be waste separating construction waste. And the good thing is that it's just increasing this by a little bit of extra storage. Like, should this run full, waste will be stored inside here anyway. Construction waste, please, thank you. That should be all the waste that we need. Construction waste, yeah, the rest is fine. And we have to do the same thing over here. I don't think it's worth it for a gravel recycling plant. But at least we're setting it up to move over towards it in the future, if we want to. Okay. How are you getting coal? From the customs house. Well, you're gonna go here. You will load coal from this facility and deliver it here, keeping these filled to 50%. Well, how much is it? Truck? 10 tons. Let's go for 80% on every storage. All of them are exporting instead of bringing it here because this is more than 80% filled, so it's fine. It will have a conveyor soon anyway. Just need the electricity and the loading station, and then we can export a little bit more efficiently. But I do eventually want to move the coal over here so it can be picked up and distributed from this area. I guess it doesn't matter that much. We have our distribution office here now. Heating plant, then ore processing, then mine. What if we made Sweet Harbor the area that has the Hall of Residence instead? What if this area is the one that we are going to delegate to educate citizens that move throughout our nation? I think one Hall of Residence would be acceptable, to have a general population movement across the map. We can think about that. Since this area seems very stable, I guess the problem could be that if we throw additional population here to get educated, do we have the population to handle that? Right now we're already struggling to deal with the students. It would be 85 more students, potentially. We'll wait until this settles in with the extra flat being filled with workers. And then we probably put down a Hall of Residence. Pollution is quite bad over here, 68. Well, reconstruction is in progress. Well, high priority for that. Not sure why the pollution is bad here. That should get picked up. No one's heading here though. I need more trucks. If the large container overfills and causes a spill, that's a huge problem. Okay, so the small trucks are fine. Let's see what the large trucks are doing. We can get the faster trucks now. They're expensive, but it'll make sense to have them. Especially since our road infrastructure is quite nice. That's unfortunate. Let's not look at that. Okay, got the conveyor to the heating plant. We can now also set you up to supply coal here, here, and all the other 2 heating plants that are in range. And then move all the dump trucks in. We're doing that right before winter. Because why not? Confidence. And that'll provide a decent chunk of export and should hopefully keep the heating plants fully stocked. It's the beginning of winter. It should become noticeable soon. How are we doing with the harvest? Not that great. Well, we still have a month. Maybe 2/3 of a month. I wonder if you added and removed the waypoint to the bridge road junction, would it fix the road? I could try and flatten it. Let's try the junction waypoint first. So that didn't work. Let's try a road sign, doesn't do it. Let's try a building nearby. Let's try a road connection here. Doesn't seem to do it either. Let's try demolishing this road and then cancelling. Doesn't do anything either. Oh, can't build more of these. Then give me a waste storage. No, it's making it worse. It's making it worse. I made it terrible. I will have to fix this. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh yeah. Perfect. It's just a small hop. Holy crap. Well, I mean, it flattened it. We have a little bit of time. I think we can fix it. Probably. So much coal to export, and not enough vehicles. Alright, high priority. High priority. Get the electricity in that area. Get the loading station built. I need that. We need to increase exports. And we also need to make sure that the heating plants get the coal that they need. We don't have a lot of coal usage in our heating plants, so the demand should be manageable. And we have a lot of dump trucks now, which will be helpful. Let's see how much money we can make from that. I'm also a stickler for these aesthetics. I tried to forget about it. It was a small kink, but yeah, this is too much. I don't know if we can raise this again without demolishing the whole bridge though. Have to wait and see. Maybe it'll work. We can try around with dirt roads first before we commit. Workers platform. No residential structure yet. A lot of maintenance that needs to be built. Go here. Maintenance is done. This is making enough coal. Is it creating pollution? No. Not enough to be noticeable yet. Little things like that drive me crazy in my own games. May need to extend that bridge to meet the road instead of the other way around. Oh, you just gave me. Oh man, I think I might be able to break the game now. Last time I tried this, I was able to flatten from here. Like, I didn't expect this, but if I right-click now, it flattens. It flattens the whole water away very quickly. I'm just gonna show you. Like, let's do it somewhere where it's easily recovered. Like, maybe here. Oh no, now it doesn't do it. Why did it do that before? Oh, now it does. Like, it removes the whole water here. It's ridiculous. Not sure if that's a bug. Feels like it. I don't think dragging a bridge across a cavern should allow you to flatten it out easily. That would negate the purpose of the bridge. But I guess it could be useful for flattening areas very easily. The start and end point are both higher. Or even if it's sloped, you might be able to use a bridge to flatten everything to a perfect slope quite quickly. I don't know. Would require some testing. We're not gonna mess with the rest of the road here for now. I like how they managed the waste handling. They only send out trucks if it's 6.5 tons or if the demolition is done. That works quite well. Got our loading station, which will need electricity. Got our substation soon. Getting our wire. And then it's time to load coal really, really quickly. Then we won't have a bottleneck in the area. Okay, I can already assign you for loading here. Leave 50% of coal. No, we're distributing it and selling it. I guess we're gonna sell everything. It's fine. This is making more than enough coal, it feels like. We shouldn't have enough capacity to export everything anyway. But we'll see. Let's check the other side. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it helped a little bit. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. The kink is not visible anymore. If you look at it from this side, there's no gray from the bridge anymore, so it's fine. It's just a small speed bump. We got electricity now. Means we don't need to pick up coal from here anymore. So let's see how much money we will earn from coal exports. If this will help save us. So far it's looking very likely. It's exceeding our oil exports, nearing coal export quantity. Not quantity. Oh, quantity in rubles, not resources. Waste separation. We definitely need that technical service here. We can't keep up otherwise. The trucks are just going to be busy emptying out this and not dealing with like important waste, like from a clinic. They need to pick up that stuff as a priority. $39 rubles, yeah. So what's the construction office doing now? Lots of reconstruction? Yeah, and the technical service at some point. That is okay, you may do that. What is the construction office with buses doing? Same thing. I think we should pick up people from here again. Okay, I still think we need to research towards pollution reduction first. It's unfortunate that we can't go towards the vehicle production, but our settlements are kind of unstable still. Except this one. This one seems to run fine because it doesn't have an industry. And the third building is now slowly filling up too. Calzina is working fine too, so our lumberyard idea is pretty good. We can't overdo the board exports, I don't think. The price of that also fell, it looks like. If I check the price for boards, seems about stable, a little bit lower than before, but it's not dropping yet at least. Let's make sure we get the technical service up soon. We do have this one. Needs to be on 3 kilometer search radius, otherwise it's not going to do as much. And then we'll relocate those vehicles, all of them, to the new technical service. And make that a waste truck 1. Do we have enough water everywhere? I mean, I'm still running the same 2 water trucks, maybe 3 water trucks. Maybe water is an issue. We'll also get a water truck for the technical service, I think. Yeah, we have 2 water trucks and 1 sewage truck. Because not all towns are hooked up to the sewage discharge yet. This one is also making pollution, I guess. I think we're losing population here. I might be wrong about it. Population seems to be slightly going down. We're almost ready to combine both of them into a single loan. Okay, so now this is going to make us money. Seems to be outside of range of creating pollution here. These folks don't have any sport to do during winter, which I didn't think I would give them university education, but now I am driving them out of town because I'm a little bit worried that we might not have enough university educated people here in a few months. And the vehicles are really, really slow. And we don't have the technical service yet to handle the road clearing. Oh god. Heating plant into scrapyard into, well, with electricity, water and sewage on that side. That one also needs to be built. Small settlement just dealing with the scrapyard. Well, if you can count that as a settlement, of course. Uh, 200 meters. Although that's so it fits along the road. I like my grid snapping, but I also should make this align with the road a little bit. And 50 people will need an appropriate amount of parking lots. 2 large ones would be 56. I still don't know how they will get cars. Like, am I going to set up a car dealer here in the future? Am I going to move cars manually? I don't know. I car dealer for that area would be weird, but I guess it would be the only way to ensure that they do get more vehicles. Okay, 2 more reconstructions and the technical service itself. I don't know what fire I just clicked away. Wrong mouse button. Oh, no, that's the heating plant. Please don't collapse anything. Looks like electricity is on fire somewhere. We're wrong. Yep, the heating plant's on fire. Very slowly being extinguished. Cool. And back in action. I want to see if we can boost the loyalty. We're up to 27 again. I think it makes sense to set up the loyalty boosting in Carsachstan too. Better loyalty will be beneficial. It will take a while to kick in. But I should set up the secret police. That was the previous normal police, right? We demolished that. Maybe we can fit the secret police here. Probably have to remove the footpath. And then we can fit that sideways. People can have low loyalty and low happiness, as long as it's not too low. 30% might look quite low, but it's fine. Anything below 30, not so much. So if we can boost back up to at least 30 in Carsachstan, the citizens might stabilize and fewer people would probably leave. We do have a considerable amount of escapes. Death rate is quite high though. And yeah, unhappiness also decreases birth rate, so I guess you can pull at it. You can pull at lots of different strings here. Ideally, I want to reduce escape rate and reduce death rate from pollution that happens during winter usually. Don't have enough teachers here. We don't have enough party officials here. Let's lower the loyalty requirement. No, this one doesn't care about loyalty because there's no secret police here. Headquarter of the party. Make sure the headquarter is staffed before the... yeah, before everything. It has a limited amount of workers, but we do need enough party officials to make sure we don't run out of university-educated people. You deal with here, and kindergarten, and then you go to bus platform. That will send all of the university-educated people that we still have left in here to the clinic. We'll need a few more though. Man, footpaths are so quick to build and destroy. I like it. One more demolition task. We're full on coal. More trucks, larger trucks. Let's get the ones that I was talking about. These ones. Let's get 2 of them. 17 tons at full speed. Sounds like a good investment. And we'll have our technical service. Yeah, now we're keeping up. Now that the 3 trucks have increased their search radius, now they can keep up. First things first, let's assign everything. Let's increase search radius to 3 kilometers too, and then start with water. And 1 for sewage. Those KMZ are great trucks. Yep, they're very quick. Previously they were cheaper than the other option. They were cheaper than the LZs, but now they have been increased in price, which I appreciate. So it makes those more viable. That's a decent amount of money. There were, I think, 1 ton less. I don't know if they were 50. I thought they were 1 ton less. Speed. So this one's 17, 14, 13. Oh, they were even less than that. Okay. My bad. Total capacity. Yep. So less capacity, less road speed, more engine power, so more fuel consumption, but cheaper investment. Initial investment at least. And depending on how the fuel price is, it might make sense or not to go for them. Plus the extra engine power will improve acceleration, I think. Now I can bring these 3 other garbage trucks in here also, but then I don't have room for snowplows. So I guess I need another free technical service for now. That's my favorite snowplow. This one close second, but I think it's too expensive for us. We don't need the extra speed. The plowing speed could help, but I'd much rather save 8,000 rubles, I think. I'm also almost out of money. What did we import? Electronic components, steel. Oh, probably a maintenance of something, some machinery part. Gravel processing plant needs maintenance. Yeah, we can definitely not keep up with the coal export. So maybe I should move the fast trucks out of here and set them on a dedicated export route. And then add trucks, more and more trucks to it, because they are earning a lot of money per truckload, more than our oil trucks. Also, winter is slowing things down a little bit, I guess. Let's do it. Dump truck. Speed. These ones are also fun. They're cheaper, can carry less, but the benefit for those is they aren't as long, so they don't take up as much road. I think they're more space efficient. But yeah, for export I think these ones are the ones to go for. Might be wrong, but I will use those. We might have to export to a different customs house. I'm exporting to the wrong customs house, I think. Yeah, we need to export to the small customs house instead. But I shouldn't use the distribution office for export if I'm going to go with that now. I will just have to set it up and get a few vehicles to do that task. Oh, we do have a sewage truck in here, right. Please relocate yourself here. And you do that too. And the last truck, if it's not carrying waste, yep, we'll do that too. Search range is 3 kilometers. That should cover everything. Barely, but it does. All the garbage stands here are marked in green. So, that's good. We're up to 4.3% interest rate. Where is the truck? It still hasn't left. Oh, it has left the customs house now. Okay. I thought it was still stuck in there. Load coal until fully loaded. And bring it here. Go. And now we'll add a bunch of trucks to that route. And also the fast ones, the large ones from the distribution office itself. So the distribution office will not handle, well, it will still handle exports, but only if we have 50% in here. That will slow down exports if it gets close to empty. Usually I haven't done that yet. Exporting large quantities of coal via truck always feels wrong. But I don't think we have time to set up a train station, train line. So it's what we will do. You like using those KMZ in small distribution offices to clear your field of crops? Yep, can help. You can set them. I have done that previously too. And now we need to run our export route again. Micromanagement. Those NATO long haulers seem great. Oh man, they are 30 tons of like lumber, boards. They are excellent. They're very good. I never knew that I really wanted more NATO vehicles in my life. Okay. All trucks heading to do export. Because we have too many crops anyway. Did buy a lot of vehicles, but I think we have to do it. Let's see if we can put a dent in the storage of coal. I think we might have enough vehicles to do that now. And especially when the snow starts melting and the roads are clear. Should probably be good enough. Okay, I'm going to set up a halls of residence on the western border. I want to see if it works like it was described, that people automatically start moving into it all across the map. Because I always tried to move people into here by a bus station, and they just walked into the university and never moved into this building. So it will be interesting to me. Covers everything. Has everything for itself. Let's get it set up. It still doesn't change the fact that I will need to move the... Well, I guess it will slowly change the fact to move highly educated workers into an area. If we have enough of them. So I guess it's a good thing to start out with. Maybe I can limit myself to only one of those. To not overdo it. But then again, the building itself is technically not public transportation. I wasn't aware of it yet. So I'm also learning something. Oh, looks like it's slightly dented the capacity of the coal storage. How's population looking this year, last year? We started at 3,170 and are up to 3,200. I think that's all in Svidava, probably. That's my guess. Can't really build anything, but the money earned is looking very, very good. We're up to 46,000 now though. But we don't need to repay everything, as long as we're having a green number that is very reasonably high. Yes, we might have to refresh the loan every now and then, but we're still paying back some of it. My bad. Road depot, remove. There we go. don't have to go to the customs house, you can also go to the grain storage. Thank you. Why are you here? Oh, you're automatically exporting via the distribution office because that's how it's been set up. I should move 2 of you back into distribution. Nah, you'll stay on the route, it's fine. So, what did we export? Clothing, bunch of coal, a little bit of oil, some crops. Last month, coal was our main export good. So we shouldn't be importing coal anymore. We should still be importing coal, but only in Svidava, so very small amounts. I guess Svidava is not burning much at all. Okay, 1 truck has left. Maybe electronics production would be better than pollution reduction, but I don't think I can sustain a chemical plant. 60 workers, 15 tons of pollution. Seems too much. We should start work on the scrapyard. We have 2 years left until vehicles might become ready to be scrapped. This will need its own distribution office. We can use a free one, I guess. Water deliveries are going to be quite a long distance, but they will have to happen occasionally. We can do that with a free distribution office, technical service. And yeah, everything else will be gotten from Duceni. And the name of this area shall be Rospin. Rospin, the scrapyard. Well, I guess we are building. But what else are we building? Just the road. What did we import then? Repair material, mechanical components. That stuff is also slowly getting expensive. I want to wait for the snow to melt and see if I need more trucks or not. I think we might need 2 or 3 more, but we should be close because this is not filling back up very fast. I might have also skimmed on monuments a bit in your towns. Like this one has one on the residential buildings, but not down here or the shopping center. This one has 2 buildings that are outside of monument range. which have been recently constructed. Don't know the loyalty. I'm gonna block the stairs with a statue. There's no entrance here, just Lenin. Demolition over here has been completed. That means the secret police is a go. If it fits the way I thought it would. Yes, it does. Barely, but it does. I'll build it like so. And that means I can use the footpath over here to hook it back up and make it look intentional. Right, snow's gone. Let's see if the coal storage fills back up or not. Import and export is struggling. Still need to fix the bridge. You're right. I still need to do that. Dirt road justling. Well, let's give it a try. Alright, let's see. This is probably a good elevation. No, it doesn't work that way. I don't think it works if I just release it. No. What happens if I say bulldoze the bridge? And then cancel? Nothing. We need to raise it a little bit more. That's a little bit too much. Maybe that will get flattened if I use a road. Nope. That's almost it. A little bit more height. No, more height, more height. It's riveting gameplay. Oh, crap. Probably here? I think that's good enough. Fixed it. Alright. I'm not gonna do the other side. That should be good enough. Coal storage is still not emptying. It's still sticking between 900 and 1000. We're still getting 760 rubles per truckload. I don't know, adding more trucks could drive down the price, I guess. On the other hand, there's cash lying around here. Oh, we still have 2 trucks available. Okay, 2 more trucks. Remove that free technical service. That one has done its job. I also need to make sure that I disable this building down here, that no one may move in. Could be a problem otherwise. And the scrapyard doesn't look too expensive. I guess it's 33,000 for the steel itself. How's the steel price looking now? Back down below 900. Okay, so it might be slowly dropping since we're not building anything with it. Which is good. I could also import steel from the western border if I get the road finished. Still looks like we might need more trucks. Fast trucks overtaking the slow one. Yeah, that customs house is getting quite busy. I don't think adding more trucks will help. It's just gonna slow things. It's gonna load quicker, but then they'll have to wait at the customs house, so I think this is about as many trucks that we will have. Oh god, the grass is clipping. We can't have that. Lower. Lower it. Maybe that's a job for the bridge. I don't know how this is going to work. Doesn't want to flatten. It's doing a little bit. Getting the terrain removed. And then if we pick a large waste storage here. I broke it again. Well, it is moving the road, so we might be able to move it back up. I think that's good enough. Okay, we have an income. We could be exporting more coal if we had the customs house capacity. Well, there's one over there, but yeah, that's not helpful. Okay, the distribution office should export to the large customs house again, because it has the large trucks that take longer to unload. So it'll make sense for those ones to go to the other customs house. And it'll also spread out the amount of vehicles that we have. We're holding on. $30,000. We need 46,000, but it's 30,000 close to the middle of the month. And we don't have any too large import. I mean, the coal price is probably taking a nosedive. Let's check. Well, it's not. Not yet, at least. Might. It's slowly starting to dip. Need to export as much as possible. We can continuously run that export, but at some point the price is probably gonna keep going down. Does this have an impact on the steel price? Not yet either. Inconclusive. What an overtake attempt. Right in front of the customs house. Oh. Apparently me removing that road caused the game to crash. Well, let's take another look. Maybe it's a good time to call it. Clean up that area. We did set up our coal. Last save 2 minutes ago, so not too bad. I might still have to switch the distribution office over to export on the other customs house and remove the roads again. But yeah, pretty happy we got the coal set up. It took a lot of loans. But yeah, if we have to repay 45,000 and we are getting 30,000, we're still making a profit, and we'll have to refresh the loan less frequently over time, so it should still be worth it. The question is how we are going to expand. I think we will have to do a lot more work on the western border. Because the eastern border needs to recover its money a bit. I can also export some electricity again, but yeah, that's still open. Oh, I hope this loads. I might have to save this as a dedicated save again. Hello Flimso, welcome. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Alright, let me drop another save. New Carsachstan 4. Just in case there's any issue, we have a new save. The export should be going to the large customs house. Okay, that one has been set. This time it worked. Get rid of that road. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine too. Hope the start of your weekend is okay. Now we're starting to have traffic jams, and we don't even have personal vehicles that much yet. Need to make sure that they drive straight through here instead of trying to cross here the same direction that these ones are. That'll speed up the intersection a little bit. Just breaking bridges. Yeah, that's... could have gone better, but... it's okay. It's okay. If you don't zoom in, it looks fine. Oh, not this side too. Oh, the grass. The grass right through the bridge. There should be no grass here. Oh, it's getting close. Let's not keep going. I think that's fine. Let's merge those intersections to reduce the traffic issues by a little bit. 3 and 6 have priority. Might have to reduce the speed over here overall a little bit. But yeah, that should help with traffic a little bit. Remove trees also works on grass. I think there. Yep, it does. But doesn't it regrow anyway after a while? Maybe it doesn't regrow if it's below a bridge. I don't know. Why are they slowing down on a right-hand turn? Good export, good money. Maybe we can go back below 2 million rubles in loan. Merge all of these into one. The traffic jam is not helping. We do have enough trucks, that's for sure. So we now should optimize this, this road infrastructure to make sure that the vehicles can get to where they want to go quicker. And I believe this is looking like it might be a trumpet interchange. You might have heard of it. Well, in our case it's just a bridge going across and then merging into here. Shame we don't have one-lane bridges. Looking forward to making a cloverleaf intersection using single-lane roads for the on-off ramps. Oh yeah. We might have to move the no snowplow sign back a little bit. Maybe it's interfering with things. I wonder if I should make another road oh god, that's... yeah. I wonder if I should make another road connection here so they can turn left more easily. Okay, let's move those no snowplow signs. Would that help with traffic? I think it would, because I would like it to be further away though. Oh, that it won't let me make a nice curve here? Yeah, it's trying to clip into the... I mean... That's the most I can get. A little bit wonky. I don't know if that would help. What I really need is a road connection out of here across and then merging into this. So I think what we need is a bridge going across. Like a pillar on the left side. No? Yeah. It's a main traffic connection, kinda. That's why I think that route should get one. Let's use dirt road. Not what I had in mind. That one looks better. Let's disable snapping and just draw a nice road across here. Remove that section again. Remove that road. Oh, was worth a try. Oh, we're out of money. Looks like we had a large import this month. I mean, there's no traffic jam right now. After I merged the intersection, oh wait, why does 5 have priority? 4 should have priority. And 2, not 3. So, I think the traffic issues are like semi-resolved, but we might need a trumpet interchange here. The coal is dropping, so we don't need more trucks. And during winter it will fill up a little bit. And once it drops below 500 tons, the distribution office will stop exporting. Okay. No snowplows on that road. And we'll put the no snowplows here again. So the snowplows on that area can focus on the main road instead of going down this way. I like seeing those numbers. Green numbers are good. The higher the better. Even if they can't reach our loan repayments, this is okay. We'll build this whole road in one section. We'll start working on the heating plant last. We have to build the parking lots, the residential building, water, sewage. We still need electricity. I was thinking of building a high voltage wire down here. But maybe I can just sneak in a connection from this transformer. That seems too long. That seems way too long. That might lose a lot of electricity through inefficiency. It's over a kilometer. No, we can't do that. We have to have a transformer here and a switch, and then hope that the fire station covers everything down there, which we already measured that it does. So it does reach quite far. We tested it with a dirt road to the scrapyard. It should work. Yeah, electricity is fine. Don't need to change that wire. $32,000 per month. How's the interest rate? 4.2. So we're down. Game recognizes that we are paying back more than we owe. So interest rate went down, which is a good sign. Just have to keep doing that. But the game is probably gonna lower the price of coal at some point. Hall of Residence has been built. We can't set the loyalty requirement, but what we can do, as someone has said, relocate citizens in here to get it started. So now, oh yeah, one person already moved in. You have a question. We built a heli construction office, yes, but couldn't add helicopters. Did you pre-fill it with other vehicles? Because helicopters and other vehicles take up slots. So a helicopter construction office has a... okay. What was the time when you tried that in-game? Was it 1960? Because helicopters become available later, I think. They start in... okay, the Mi-4 is available. No, there should be some helicopters. Okay, well then what happened? Like, could you click the buy button? And was it empty, or what was the what happened? They would land on the platform and go up again, over and over. I have not had that happen yet. Was it... Usually that happens with buildings when it's on fire or something. I don't know. I don't know. If you have a save game of that, I would... You can report it on sovietrepublic.net/support. Let me give you the link. You can send a save game there as a zip file if you know how. Like if you report it here, you might get a response as soon as the devs come back from their vacation. Okay, so we have some students in here who won't be able to study because... Oh no, everyone will be able to study, right? We're only limiting the teachers, not the students. No, that's fine. Everyone can study. I don't know if people start moving in here though. That is still open. I haven't had that happen yet, so I don't know what the reason could be. I don't know why they would start flying up again. Something must not be fine with the building. If they can't refuel, they would just sit around and wait, I think. A helicopter deconstruction office. Well, I haven't used those either yet. Demolition office. I don't know if the helicopters transport waste. Okay. Fire truck. More fire truck. More fire truck. More fire truck. This is gonna accelerate. They're not sending another fire truck, those bastards. Why? Why, game? Zazhov might be running into a few problems. Okay, fire truck has arrived. It didn't show up that it was moving. Okay. But yeah, wear and tear is at 50. It will also have a huge flame spot on it, like a scorch mark on it after it has been extinguished, I would guess. No, there was nothing I could do, like everything was already set up. We didn't have any fire station nearby. Any scorch mark? No scorch mark. Man. Reconstruction in progress. We have dropped down to 150 workers here, so... Something they don't like in this area. They don't like staying here. Which is bad, because this is our food factory. But I don't know what the reason is. We're almost out of food. Let's trigger food imports, we have to. Warehouses are slowly emptying out. So what's the reason why they don't like it here? Waste seems fine. They don't have a school. I don't know. Happiness is really low. Do they get unhappy if children can't go to school because I'm sending too few school buses around? Doesn't seem like that's the case. And we're out of money. We can combine both of these into 2 million, I think. Almost. Well, I'm still gonna take out a 2 million loan. Let's combine these two. I once had a heli respond to a warehouse fire. There was a second heli available, never sent. The first heli fought the fire alone for 3 months. I finally had to just destroy the warehouse and rebuild it. Very frustrating. Yep, the infinite firefighting where the helicopter dumps water on top of it and then flies back and comes back just at the same level as the fire was when it came there. Really annoying. But I think the game now modifies the fire to have a different amount of fire, so either it speeds up or it slows down. I think we have to have another building. I don't know why they are so unhappy here. They have a very high alcohol addiction. They're very unhappy. But I don't know why. Yep, food is missing. Well, there should be food incoming. We have to resort to food imports now. That's the reason why I hate helis, and they're also overpowered for me. I think they're quite useful for special cases, but I do like that the game made it so you can't use them in the beginning. So you probably already, if you have a warehouse, will have citizens living nearby and use a regular fire station. Like, I haven't built a firefighting helicopter in ages. Mostly because I'm doing silly challenges and I can't get anything done. But still. We're down to 150 workers here. Why is their happiness so low? So how do I go about looking for things? Electricity is there. Temperature is fine. I mean, the heating plant never complains. Water is present. Sewage is being dealt with. No construction, lots of free flats. Waste could be a problem. Why do you have... You might still have so much waste from when we built that storage, yeah. And wear and tear. That one needs repairs. And fertility doesn't matter. Satiation and health are good. Alcohol addiction is very high, so they are unhappy about something. Maybe it's because they can't do sport during winter. Maybe it's that. Maybe that is their complaint. If I add an indoor pool, will you be happy? Can I then have more people living in this area? That's the only reason I could think of. Like, if the happiness now starts going up again, that must be it. Average lifespan is going down. And is below 80, so they might also have some issues with pollution. Maybe it's because they are between the heating plant and the food factory again, and that's causing a pollution cloud in the middle. But above 70 should be fine. It usually is. But it might push them out of this area because of unhappiness. And the last thing I could add is a school, I guess. Just have them be educated here and not with a bus route to the next town. Need more teachers here. We did not recover the amount of highly educated workers in that area. We have to airdrop some highly educated workers down here. That's not looking great. How are you looking? You're also not looking great. Loyalty requirement probably. 25. Well, the secret police isn't operational yet because it's missing vehicles, so that can't be it. Let's stick to 25 for now. 25 here, 25 in the school, and see how it goes. So, our highly educated workers, there's a lot of them in here, assigned to go to the technical university. We need to increase that priority, make sure that they send as many highly educated workers in here as possible. And then also the school. Which you are sending 16 workers. Well, As long as we have more students in the auditorium, it should be okay. More than 50% of the total students here. The building itself has enough capacity, it's just we don't have enough people in that building. But what do we do about Duseni? We're down to 28% higher educated workers. Yeah, we're in a bit of a spiral. I could unassign everything. That means they will move back to highly educated workplaces first. I barely have any highly educated workers here though, so we don't have enough to run that at like 10 workers per shift. I don't believe that we still have 2 people living here all this time with not allowing anyone new to move in. They're still just fine with it. Factory, heating plant, clinic, and repair station. I think we'll relocate some highly educated workers. Let's see how that one does. Have to stabilize this area. Relocation is not ideal because it will drop their happiness quite significantly, but what I could, I guess, hire some higher educated workers, which would have nice high loyalty when they move in, but I'm trying to save some money here. 36% loyalty, awesome. 30%, also good. Maybe we can go with 30. Let's go with 30 then. At least if they're unknown, if the loyalty is known, 30. And now it's unknown. Yeah, we do have a shortage of highly educated workers. Probably should get this set up so that we can run the university at full capacity. Right now it seems to be okay, but yeah, we don't want anyone with 0% loyalty here. Get out. Let me get a few migrants, I think they will have decent loyalty. Alright, let's go for 25, but you can see we have very disloyal people running our education system, which is really, really bad. If we can get those people out reliably and fill it with loyal personnel, then I think Karabadag would be in a much better shape, because the low loyalty is driving down happiness. We're up to 28% loyalty now because of all the migrants that I got, but I hope it will have a net positive effect for the area. You just have to get there. It's a lot of students. Increase the amount of professors and staff. This area might be more suited for Hall of Residence, but it's currently too unstable to accept one. So let's take another look at, let's see, Svidava. Okay, up to 13 students. Very good. Seems to be working as advertised. As long as we provide enough workers here. Maybe it's only sending more students once we have enough capacity. Right. Population is still growing. $97, that should be enough to run everything. Well, I say that this one is set to 20, that's already 60 highly educated workers. I think the secret police was probably the right choice. All the professors here have 30% and up loyalty. And my assumption is that the students will also be pushed above 30, at least, because of it. And I think the same will be true for Karabadak. Now that might mean that we also need another secret police for Duceni, because it also has a university. To keep the loyalty high, because if we have 0% loyalty teachers in the university, it's just going to lower the loyalty for any student, and then once they get a university education, they're just prone to leaving. So a secret police in this area is probably also necessary. Where's the water? There. Right behind the pub. I guess we can connect it here. It's in walking distance of everyone. We'll get another secret police set up. I think we need that. Okay, we're building the scrapyard. We can now also assign these construction sites. Don't want that road, that was a mistake. Yep, electricity, water, sewage, this doesn't need heating. That would set up another quote-unquote town area, allowing us another research. And I'm debating myself, do I really want the pollution reduction? It would be a commitment for the next 3 researches. Or do I want to go towards engineering and make my own mechanical components, working slowly towards the road production line? This could also be really useful. I have no idea what it does actually. My assumption is that it makes the effect when a secret police visits a building last longer, but I don't think it does anything else. I wish I would know. That means we would need less secret police agents, I think. Sadly for me I have to run. It was nice to finally catch you live. Thank you for the conversation and gameplay. Thank you for showing up. Love your comments on my YouTube videos. We will continue this tomorrow and probably on Sunday. And I think we are looking decent. But yeah, we'll see that. We'll check that next time. I'm gonna continue for a little bit more, but you have a good day and catch you soon. No, that's okay. I'll deduct it from some future cash. I'll figure something out. I'll probably bulldoze it when I reach 1,000,000 rubles and rebuild it anew, so all the bugs are gone. You should have seen one of my train lines, it was tilted. I only noticed once I clicked onto first person. I don't think I uploaded that to YouTube. Anyway. Oh no, it was in the Agrarian Archipelagos. It was a tram line across a bridge. It was leaning 30 degrees sideways. Not very pleasant ride. But no problem. Well, we might be able to set up this area. I'm still not sure what to research though. Personal vehicle replacements are going to happen soon. I don't think we can get there in time. And I still don't have the money. I think we have to work towards stabilizing our resources and our economy first. And now that we have secret police, I think the step would be to work on pollution reduction. Going for more resources to build is all nice and good, but these industries all, I think, at least chemistry creates a lot of pollution. I don't know about these ones. No, they are not as bad. What's the price of coal? Still 860 per truckload, so still looking pretty good. We have emptied out the storage quite a bit, so the distribution office is not exporting at full capacity anymore. That'll slow down exports a little bit. But it also makes sure that the production for coal is always running. No pollution issues over here. It looks like. Government loyalty up to 29%. I think I got a few more migrants between the last time I checked it now and this time. So I don't think that's a good indication yet. But yeah, we can make sure that professors all have a loyalty over 30% and all teachers have a loyalty over 30%. That's just going to be a net positive for us. It should keep this area also more happy. Because if we push up their loyalty, their happiness is also going to go up. There's no monument in the police station, I guess. No time. Well, no money. And yeah, we'll set up the indoor pool for Viror. No, not Viror. Where was it? It's for Zhezhov. They were leaving in droves. So probably a good idea to have that, because we need to have more workers. We can't run it without food. Having to import food is unfortunate, but we have to do it. Oh, another fire in Zhezhov, of the same flats again. Let's watch. Reconstruction just recently finished, so now it caught fire again, because that's how it works. Oh, this time they're able to put it out. Okay. Good to know. Maybe this area also deserves an indoor pool, but they are happy without it. Did the happiness increase in the meantime? Nope, still down at 40%. Why is the happiness low here? I don't understand. Electronics, yes. Church, spirituality. Is it really the spirituality? I guess I can give you something, like I'll give you this thing, the carousel surprise. You'll love it. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the need for spirituality. The religion sympathy is quite low already, so I don't know. They're down to 140 now. There's no complaints otherwise, just electronics and spirituality. Alcohol addiction. Reduced life expectancy. It's weird. Someone explain this to me. What is driving down the happiness here? Well, it says it's covered. It's not showing as covered yet, but I assume the construction needs to finish first before it gets highlighted in green. The road is definitely showing all the way to the end, so it should be in range. Do I have an attraction here? I don't think so. Do they have a culture building? Yes. They do have a doctor's office. They do have a kindergarten, which shouldn't matter. They have a sports facility. Happiness is 40. Maybe they're all just very disloyal here, and that's how they moved here, and then they're slowly pushing themselves towards, like, leaving. Maybe I just need another monument in the shopping center, or in general, to try and push up the loyalty of the areas that aren't covered right now. Like, this would probably cover everything: shopping center, heating plant, cinema. Range of 145 meters. Yep, that's in range. Maybe it's just a lack of monuments. This shopping center is also not in range. Neither is the police station or the cinema, or the clinic, or everything else. I'm not gonna plaster monuments everywhere, but I want to cover some more buildings with monuments. Maybe I can use some of the smaller monuments also. I guess we could also research towards the Red Star monument, the large monuments, which have very good range and very good effectiveness. Move some of... oh, I guess these have too low loyalty, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. We don't know the loyalty of every student, but we're working on it. Attraction, indoor pool, and monument. More stuff for the people to run the food factory. Hopefully it'll help. Not having to import food will be nice. I need to start moving the trucks back into storage. It's almost time for harvest season. We'll let them do one more loop and then we'll move them in. If it gives us the traffic jam warning, then we know it's time. Because they're all going to try and line up for that storage. Coal price on the rise. Well, don't mind if I do. We're just continuously exporting, so that's going to be really helpful. I didn't look at how long it's going to last or how much it's going to be, but it's already having an effect. A pretty big effect. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I mean, we're still importing coal on the western border, but still, this is a net benefit for us. 1,500 rubles per truckload right now. I wonder how long it's gonna last. Export. Go, go, go. Export coal, now. That's why it would be helpful moving the coal closer to the customs house, I guess. And we also need that incinerator. I just realized we have a lot of waste trucks exporting. Price still high? Is it gonna last for a long time, please? My god, it's beautiful. A 100 rubles per ton of coal. There's so much coal. If you could time that with a train export, that would be ridiculous. It's still going up. Oh man. We already exported 90,000 rubles and almost covered all of our expenditures from 3 large building constructions. And it's dropping again. That's a shame. Well, it was a nice quick money increase. So it's like going to be a spike on the chart, I guess, like. Yeah, a small spike, but it's spiked nonetheless. We had 180 at some point. I don't think we were ready back then. Alright, time to move back into the farm. And start harvesting. What did the steel price do in the meantime? Back down to 7... Wait. Steel price went up. Related to the coal price spike, I guess. So yeah, exporting coal. Probably a good idea. Iron prices going up. I mean, we can set up another settlement like Virraw on the other side and do the same for iron, but then I don't really have the capacity to push that through the customs house because we're already overloading that pretty much. Is $1 fine now? Seems okay. Just have to set more structures up, make sure the people are happy, and then they'll stay, right? They'll stay. They'll stay alright. Okay. Garbage stand for the food factory is supposed to hold biological waste. It's been a while, but yeah, that one should be in there. I guess we could also import some biological waste. It's probably cheaper than fertilizer. Not sure it's worth the fuel cost though. And having to micromanage the trucks going back and forth between the farm and the export route. Are you able to deal with food imports, or do we need more trucks? No, you're able to handle it. It's slowly climbing back up. Okay. Definitely need the food factory to be more effective. But yeah, we'll set up an attraction, we'll set up an indoor pool, we'll set up another monument, and then see if that improves the happiness in the area, because right now it's not looking too good. $41,000 per month. We definitely need another loan. We're down to 2.3 million though, which is looking pretty good. I wanted to get below 2.5 and then below 0.2. Yeah, we have to take out another loan. Let's take out another million. Both of these parking lots will have to be filled with cars to have 50 cars. And then I need parking lots on this side too. I don't have any parking lots in this area yet. I don't think they can reach Carsachstan. No, they can't. other infrastructures in the way. Don't understand. That would be 32, 64 parking lots. That's going to be enough. Plus some extra. Will allow people to move in here to park, and then they can walk to where they need to go, which hopefully is going to be in range. We'll check with one of the parking lots. Even the university is in range, so that'll work. Okay, we'll have to set up these parking lots. We'll have option for more people coming in here if they want to, but that's like the initial parking lots that we want. At some point we can tell them to drive here, and then from this direction they can leave again. Counterclockwise loop and all that. What are we importing? Steel. Yep, steel is expensive. I agree. Shame that the coal prices has dropped again, I guess. 1,000 rubles only per truckload. It was nice while it lasted, I guess. Yeah, the next researches are going to be a pollution reduction, which should affect every settlement because every settlement has an industry next to it, except for Svidava, but it still has a heating plant next to it. Yeah, we had a lot of monument constructions requiring steel. Okay, can you finish that construction? It's still August, it's still warm. We might get a benefit for that building to run. Could probably build that without a road crane, but if a road crane gets here, all the better. There it is. Just in time. Alright, it's unassigned. Go to other sites again. But we'll have our carousel surprise. What a surprise. Let's see if happiness will be positively affected. Right now, I don't know. Don't see anything. Yeah, we don't have enough workers here to deal with everything. Food factory and bus stop. No one. Culture, pub. Culture. Where's the bus stop here? No worker needs to wait on the bus stop. We disabled that. That was for the heating, the time when the road to the heating plant was disconnected. I remember. Okay, now build the indoor pool. 20 workers will do that. And the monument will just let workers come here by bus and finish that. It's gonna take a bit. Okay, that should be good enough. I mean, the people are very disloyal and unhappy, so it might not be, but we'll put it close. Getting our secret police set up. Parking lot area. This really needs to be cancelled. It's already paused. Okay, I already did that. Need to set up some traffic signs. These ones are fine. They can be slow here. Money's looking not too good anymore, but we are doing a lot of construction. It never stops. I think we'll have Brospin become a settlement, and then we might need another logging camp on next to Svidava. Another small-scale logging camp, or maybe a larger settlement. I guess I could start exporting some US currency into rubles. We have 100,000 now. Or I could think about an industry here. Something like... There's an iron ore deposit on that mountain. And there's coal right next to Svidava on that mountain. And of course there's more oil, but oil has gotten quite cheap. Maybe I should research bauxite and hope that we find a bauxite deposit. It would only be one research. Exporting raw bauxite is kinda low tech. How much is it? 182 to sell compared to coal, which is less. 55. Raw bauxite would give us some cash, but I assume the bauxite mine is not as... Bauxite mines were like small, right? 45 workers. But it does accept fuel, so I think, if I remember correctly, these ones do accept excavators. Yeah, maybe one research can be done for bauxite. There are 34 people in here now. It's climbing. And if they move into this building, then the area will have more workers, which means more people can study. That might be a good cycle for us. Construction offices are too far away now. They only did the construction of the scrapyard because it was the building at the end of the road. So we'll have to set up another construction office over here, otherwise we'll have to do the maintenance manually. And that's for the future. I wouldn't be opposed to a bauxite mine, gotta tell you. I have used bauxite mining once, and I don't remember it. Good coverage. Doesn't cover the police, but that's fine. You can set up a small monument, maybe. Make sure everything is covered by something. That one covers everything but the fire station. Alright, I will drop a small monument here. Keep this area nice and happy. Happiness went down to 39 now. Complaints about not being able to do sport. Sure. I guess. We don't have a waste storage. Still, we'll build a school here eventually, so we'll put the waste storage in this area. What's wrong with this area? I wanna... Is it crime? It's only 1% criminality. Is crime happening over here? A little bit. Yep. But they have all been patrolled. So my assumption is that they have already been sentenced. Oh, we don't have enough waters. More workers in the prison, thank you. Yeah. Minimum loyalty 30, yep. Well, that's been an interesting episode, I would say. But I do have to put a break here, when it's been over 4 hours, and I do need to stop. We set up our coal production line. It was very profitable, and now it seems like it has set itself up to be still decent. We are doing a lot of construction though, trying to recover our population areas. I still don't know why this one is unhappy. Like, 40% happiness, no complaints, just general unhappiness. Electronics in church, yes, but the rest I don't know. We have built an additional monument to cover everything that we didn't previously cover. Maybe it'll help, maybe it was just low loyalty driving down the happiness. We'll have to wait and see. And next time we should see Brospin come up and start working as our scrapyard. Which means we should be on schedule to set up some vehicle replacements soon. Hopefully we can run that. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good start to your weekend. wish you all the best, and maybe I'll see you next time.